high side, Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
And we are live. What is going on, everyone? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duckwind All Sports Network. It is time for the NCAA tournament to kick off. Or tip off, I should say. Floby says it's time. We've been waiting all year. It's finally March Madness. Damn right it is. 67 games on our way to the national championship. I honestly cannot wait for it. It's gonna be one amazing tournament. No matter how many upsets we get, no matter if the favorite actually wins or not, it's gonna be fantastic. What up? Well, it's finally here. Yeah, it actually is. And by the way, 90Q, I apologize about the Discord fiasco during the end of the stream. I since deleted it so nobody else could get their hands on it, but I couldn't add you on Discord because it said you had to add me first. So I'm going to put in a chat. I'm going to put mine in the chat. It's going to be up in a couple seconds. Let me know as soon as you get it. And then you can add me. Ready, 90Q? I got it up. We got 2 good first games to start the tournament. Awesome. Yes, we do. For tonight, we got St. Francis taking on Alabama State. These are 2 teams that haven't seen a tournament in a long while. St. Francis, of course, they haven't been in the tournament since 1991. And, of course, we have Alabama State. They haven't been in the tournament since 2011. Not an issue, and no, it isn't appearing for me. I don't know why Discord is like this. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna put 90Q in the all right, 90Q, I'm gonna put my Discord in the chat. Let me know if you get it. There we go. Now I can go on to Twitch and get rid of that as well. Yeah, I don't know why it does. Yeah, 90K, I don't know why it does that. It's completely freaking broken. Nationally, what's going on? He says, who you got winning? I got St. Francis. Yeah, I might do. Yeah, I think I might pick St. Francis too. Go to career dashboard. Stream manager. And nationally, thank you for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Alabama State won the SWAC, right? Yep, they did win the SWAC. They took out Jackson State. Time. Jackson State was 0-8 start the year. Yeah, they kind of took away from thing for a bit. Regarding the numbers, you got Alabama State win. Want to see my bracket? I mean, you can tell me who you have winning if you want. Regarding the numbers, it's all going to be about defense and getting those rebounds. Yep, for sure. For sure. I love the March Madness official theme song. Oh, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Am I right? Okay, let me know if that's too loud. The thing about Alabama State is they haven't been here since 2011, so I imagine they're going to be fighting for sure, for sure. And you could also see, yeah, but St. Francis hasn't been in since 1991, so they're probably going to be fighting as well. I got Drake beat Missouri. Hey, there you go. I got that too. Also, nice Final Four you got there. Yep. If you haven't seen my bracket predictions video, I uploaded it like a couple hours ago. You can go ahead and check that out real quickly. Okay, Florida is your national champion. That's good. Chat messages are not appearing on screen, by the way. That's because I haven't clicked the button. It's because I haven't clicked the button because there's a feature on StreamYard where you could show which comments to hide, and which comments to show. And Akron making Sweet 16. Let's go. Let's go. It's my alma mater. Let's go. What is it on? It's on True TV. All first four games are on True TV. So whatever station you got True TV on, I suggest you go there now. Okay, and nationally, I'm not. I know you're probably the only one in there who. I know you're the only one on Twitch right now, but let's try to tone it down on the comments. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. That's all I ask. Okay. Let's present. Share screen. It's all good nationally. It's all good. True TV, the home of Impractical Jokers all the time, and March Madness every year. That's funny. I thought they moved to TBS. Now it just shows reruns of Impractical Jokers, World's Dumbest. That was a very good show. My mom likes watching it. But there it is. Yep, St. Francis was under 500. So we do have a team with sub 500, 16 and 17. St. Francis Red Flash, the Northeast Conference Tournament champions, taking on Alabama State Hornets. And the winner gets. Whoa. Go back. Yeah, there we go. That works. The winner of this gets the overall number one seed, Auburn. So that's going to be a fun one. Whoa. Let me update a banner, damn it. If I remember correctly, I think I do have the first four graphic up. Yep. So this is the first of four games here. Here, Alabama State and St. Francis. They're about to tip off here shortly. I can't wait till North Carolina and San Diego State. Oh, for sure. Especially with a game with North Carolina. They're probably not. You have a lot of teams that are not very happy with the selection committee for putting St. Francis, for putting North Carolina in. That's why I had North Carolina in the Sweet. That's why I had, spoiler alert, that's why I had North Carolina moving on to the Sweet 16, just to spite people. Because it happens all the time. Harvey, what's going on? Hey, Doc, it's officially March. I filled 4 brackets for the tournament. My champion picks are Duke twice, Gonzaga, and Houston. But the brackets I used for my predictions was Duke because of the easy path. Yep, they really did give Duke an easy bracket with only Alabama to worry about. I think Alabama is really going to be a true test. But we are here. The first of 67 games is about to tip off. Here in Dayton. The ball is tipped. And there you are. We are underway in the NCAA tournament. St. Francis in red, Alabama State in gold. And a turnover already to start for the Hornets. And he's going to lose it. Both teams with turnovers. Looking, thought of a 3, won't go. Now it goes up, and that's going to magically go in. And the first points of the night belong to C.J. Hines. And also, we can add timeouts to it. There we go. Going up for the layup, that does not go. And the rebound taken there. There by Walker. Here they come. Looking. And a 3 way short. Now here comes St. Francis the other way. Passing it back. He's got an open look for 3. That's way off too. And the last touched by the red flash. So it's going to be Alabama State ball. Chester, what's going on? Oh, you have Colorado State over Memphis. Okay. And tourney starts tonight in 18 minutes. We have the same Final Four and championship game, except I have Gonzaga over Houston. Okay. Well, actually, you can't have the same Final Four as me if you have Houston losing to Gonzaga, because I had Houston in the Final Four. Did anyone see on the news that the space shuttle that was stranded in space for 9 months returned to Earth today? Yeah, they showed the splashdown. Yeah, they showed the splashdown not too long ago on the local news. And going up for the easy two-handed jam, Chris Moncrief. And he's tied the game. We're 2 minutes into the NCAA tournament. Going up for the shot. Hines misses. Rebounded by Kelly, and here they come. Easy pass and a layup up and good for Valentino Pinedo. This is going to be a good turn. Oh, for sure. For sure. I love March Madness. Who doesn't? 6-5 on the shot clock. Hines going for the layup. It's Amar Knox. I beg your pardon. He's going up and good. Thoughts on Gonzaga? Gonzaga, I thought was going to be in regardless. They weren't going to be as high of a seed. I think the number 8 seed was pretty respectable for them. I think Gonzaga and Georgia is going to be a really, really fantastic matchup. It's Jamar Kelly with the 3. Jamar Kelly with the mid-range jumper. Does Duke have Cooper Flag still, or he's still hurt? He's planning on coming back for the NCAA tournament. In fact, they don't play until Friday against the winner of American and Mount St. Mary's. So they should be. So yeah, Cooper Flag, I think, should be well rested for the NCAA tournament. Louisville and Creighton will be the best game round of 64. You think so? Well, guess what? I hope you're free at lunchtime because that's what's going to start the whole round of 64. I think I heard or seen he might be back for the second round. I gotta change my bracket then. Hey, you got 2 days. Hey, you got less than 2 days left. You got plenty of time. High Point versus Purdue. I'm watching that game in school. Mm-hmm. There you go. Just don't get caught by the teachers. 4 on the shot clock, a 3 off the mark. And the rebound taken. And pass back and looking. And he loses it off of his own hands. It's going to be Alabama State ball. And we got ourselves a TV timeout. Alabama State, the SWAC champions. St. Francis, the NEC champions. It's going to be a fun one. First break, and we're off to a good start. Yes, we are. I just don't see him losing to a 16th seed. Yeah, I don't see him losing to either American or Mount St. Mary's either. This has been a sloppy game. It's not bad. Oh, Harvey with a shocker. I've got Omaha over St. John's in my 15-2 upset. I just feel like the Red Storm will overlook their opponent, and I just don't get the hype. Omaha feels like they play for real and could make noise. Possibly, Omaha. Possibly, Harvey. Possibly. This freaking Invesco. Meanwhile, Mid-Major Madness is loving the red jerseys with the gold jerseys. I think so too. Also makes for a good combination. Definitely an unpopular upset pick. UNC Wilmington and Lipscomb are also ones that could happen, but are very unlikely too. Yeah. Call me crazy. And nationally on Twitch says, call me crazy, but UNC Wilmington will beat Texas Tech. Ooh. I'm not sure. There's a whole lot of people that say Texas Tech might make the Final Four, but then again, it's March Madness. Anything can happen. The gold jerseys don't look good. No. But if you match them up with red jerseys, it's somewhat pleasing. Not completely. And the Division I Women's Basketball Championship first four coverage begins tomorrow at 7 on ESPNU. Oh, you have High Point beating Purdue. I mean, I think Purdue is going to be a popular upset pick considering their luck with double-digit seeds the last 5 years. Tons of 50-50 games in the round of 64 for sure. Like Kansas and Arkansas. Oh, yeah, the border war. That's going to be fun. And when we have our first made 3 of the night, and that belongs to CJ Hines. A very bad pass, and here comes Alabama State, almost a 3-on-2. Going up in another 3. That also goes in. Micah Simpson. I live in Arkansas. Oh, there you go. Also, how did I miss a foul? Almost losing it. And he's going to lose it out of bounds. But it's going to go back. But it's going to go back to the Hornets. I picked Duke to win it all. I don't think anybody's stopping Flag or that team in general. I don't think so either. Going up. Crawford's just going to shoot the three, and he's going to nail it. What the hell? On up, and there's a foul. An offensive foul called on Madlock. Let's see, 90Q says, the biggest upsets I have in the first round are Yale beating Texas A&M, Akron beating Arizona, and High Point beating Purdue. Hey, Doc, I'm surprised you picked UConn to beat Florida in the second round. I mean, UConn has become a bit of a cockroach these last couple years. So, and plus, every single time I pick UConn to do bad, they always go on to win a national championship. So that's why I'm going to have. That's why I have UConn going further than they should be going. UConn script is written every year. As an NDSU fan, I remember a time when we were always playing in March. I remember our 12-5 upset over Oklahoma in 2014 and leading Duke at 2019 Duke at halftime. But we haven't been here in 6 years. Yeah. Oh, you have Akron beating Oregon in the round of 32. Wow. Thing is, I actually have Liberty beating Oregon there. And that layup up and good for Pinedo. NDSU athletic department in the 2010s was unmatched. For sure, 90Q, for sure. Oh, you have Drake beating Texas Tech in the second round. Wow, you have the Bulldogs in the Sweet 16. Crazy. That is crazy. The inbounds here. Going up, and that pass batted away and intercepted. Here they come. Bass gets the layup. Four turnovers for the Red Flash compared to 3 for the Hornets. And Pinedo going for the layup, count it, and 1. And then you have Drake losing to St. John's in the Sweet 16. All right. Drake Bulldogs are the only good Drake right now. Say, Drake, I hear you like him young. You better not ever go to cell block one. Valentino Pinedo with 10 points per game this season. And he's going to make the and one. An 11-2 scoring run for the Red Flash in the last 2 minutes. And a three. That's going to be off the mark. And Kelly gets the rebound, and here they come. It says, while the coast schools still control their conference in football, Missouri Valley, and basketball, the teams in the Summit League have stepped up in 2021. It's been Oral Roberts 2 times, South Dakota State, and now Omaha. Yep. Omaha, we head to a TV timeout as that ball goes off his knee. The heck was that? All right, now I can actually work on this godforsaken ticker. Ah. Hey, dog, I have Auburn, St. John's, Duke, and Houston in my Final Four. That's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Almost all number ones, except for St. John's. But even if we get all number one seeds, that's still going to be an entertaining. That's still going to be an entertaining Final Four. All right, so I'm gonna have to shut my door. Because I about run over my foot with the chair. Right now, I'm looking at NFL free agency because, of course, Aaron Rodgers hasn't made his decision yet, and everybody's getting restless. And Cam Hayward's going, you're either a Steeler or you're not. Make a decision. He's getting tired because the Steelers haven't done anything because they're waiting around trying to see if Aaron Rodgers is going to be their quarterback or if they're going to have to draft a quarterback should Wilson leave. Oh, yeah, definitely no question about it. What's better is that the Final Four this year are going to be in Charles Barkley's favorite place, San Antonio, where them big old women be at. Yeah, Barkley's never going to let that go. Numerous teams expressed interest in Aaron Rodgers playing elsewhere. Man, neither of these teams want Aaron Rodgers to be there. It's crazy. $10 points for the Hornets came off of St. Francis turnovers, and that three is no good by Bass. Here comes Clay. Here comes Clavo going the other way. Speaking of free agency, Jamar Chase and T. Higgins finally got the backs. Yeah, it took them long enough. That pass nearly gets stolen. Now it does. Ripped out of the hands. Faulkner gets the layup. Fulcher gets the layup. Make that 12 points off of St. Francis turnovers. And the lead's been cut to 3. Going up, and there's a fight for the ball. Who's going to end up with it? It's a jump ball. Possession will go to St. Francis. Tony Madlock, third season as Alabama State head coach. He's been with, he played for Memphis and made the Elite Eight in 1992. He was an Auburn assistant coach, Ole Miss. This has been a good game so far. Yes, it has. See, this is why you should not sleep on the first 4. You're going to get underrated games, especially with North Carolina coming up. You absolutely hate to be in the tournament. And there's a foul called there. And Riley Parker's going to head to the free throw line. And Parker's first free throw is good. And the second one's also good. Oops. Very long pass and a 3 here. That's going to go for Dante Bass. So the Alamo Dome has a problem with their scheduling right now because the Final Four is on a Saturday. Then at the moment, the Brahmas of the UFL have a home game on Sunday. Then the national title game's on Monday. I wonder what they're going to do. I think they might have to move the game there. Oh, shoot. There's a whole lot of people on Twitch. Well, time to put on my mod face here. Let me manage stream, please. Okay. And apparently missed a shot there with Haldino making free throws. Going up for 3. That's going down. Alabama State. They can't miss from 3. What? What do you want, phone? Not now. Going up, and that's not going to go. And the ball goes out of bounds. They say last off of a red flash. But, yeah, San Antonio Brahmas, I think you got a lot of stuff to think about. Because if that's the case, the Alamo is going to have to get going with moving the court and everything very quickly. That 3, not going to go. See, actually, they should be okay because they're going to be at St. Louis. Are you talking about the? Wait, are you talking about the? Actually, week 1 they have a home game. The Final Fours are going to start until week 2. It's going to start until week 2, and they have an away game in St. Louis, so they should be okay. Meanwhile, Riley Parker with a 3. So, yeah, the Brahmas should be 100% safe. Interesting that you have UConn beating Florida, but not a bad choice. They're just a cockroach. They won't go away, and they're not going to go away. And a 3. It's not going to go. I got Oregon and Akron playing each other in the Sweet 16. Don't you mean the second round? They would be playing each other in the. They would be playing each other in the second round if they met. Going up, layup is good for Valentino Pinedo. Going up, Tyler Mack to cut the lead, and half he does. We're past the halfway point of the first half. It's a 3-point lead. Alabama State 5 for 11 on 3-pointers. Pass it inside. Trying to drive inside. 5 on the shot clock. There's a foul there. And Cranford's going to head to the free throw line. The foul on just Stephen Walker. Just Stephen Walker. It's a 3-point lead for the Red Flash in the tournament opener. All right, I am going to go grab my charger real quick. It will be short. Oh, they moved it? Okay, because when the schedule was released in January, it was Brahmas and Battlehawks in San Antonio. So I guess they made changes then. Yeah, they did. Unless you got a really quick crew over there in the Alamo Dome getting the extra bleachers out, getting the cord off. There's a whole lot of things that you got to take. There's a whole lot of things that you got to think about. So, yeah, I need to see the schedule for week 1. Oh, wait, actually, no, they don't have a home game. Actually, no, they don't have a home game on Saturday. I forgot. Jesus, San Antonio's not going to have a home game until week 5. My God. Yeah, Valentino Pinedo cooking for the Red Flash thus far. He's got 11 points already. Now, can I at least work on the ticker? Want to know my surprise upset? I beat Montana. I picked Montana to beat Wisconsin. To be fair, I have seen that pick a couple times when looking at some other March Madness predictions. I think that one might be a really, really good. I think that one's going to be a really, really good game between both of those squads. But the one person you gotta feel bad for is GDR, because if you saw the selection show, this is his Sophie's Choice game. There's Rob Krimmel. St. Francis point guard for between 1996 and 2000. He took over the head coaching role in 2013, and he finally gets the NEC championship for St. Francis. They did beat a very good Northern Colorado team, but I don't know if I see it. Yeah. First one's good. First free throw is good, by the way. Now it's going to roll off the rim and into the hands of St. Francis. This has been a story of turnovers here. Hines at three. That's not going to go. There we go. There we go. 7 turnovers already. It's crazy. 7 turnovers for St. Francis. Yet they're only up. Yet they're up 4. That's a miracle, if I'm being honest with you. Maddock with it. Madlock with it. And a 3 that's going to go. Make that 15 points off of turnovers. Trying to get around in the layup. Not going to go. And the rebound taken there. There by Mack. And here they come. And a 3. That one's going to be way off. Way short. And try and save it out of bounds. Unsuccessful. Rebound. The ball's going to go back to St. Francis. MLB season began today. Yep. And opening day begins next week. Yep. I saw it. Yep. The Tokyo series between the Dodgers and the Cubs. Watched a little bit of it. Not a whole lot. Because it did start early in the morning. The 3, that's not going to go. A very bad pass. Trying to get it out. They cannot. And he's not. And he's going to lose it. We got ourselves. When did UD Arena turn into a turnover bakery? Oh, this is interesting from Makai Wilson. They started and ended and could potentially end their season in Dayton. So St. Francis played against Dayton for their first game. And now here they are against Alabama State in the NCAA tournament. And count it, and 1 coming up, and that's going to be Riley Parker going back to the line again. And that that free throw is off. Trying to, and there's a foul called. Inbounds pass. Thought of it's gonna think of a three. It's gonna be way off. Now here comes St. Francis going the other way. And a three is good. And that is Cranford with a three. Cranford with 10 points, perfect from the 3-point line. That three is off the mark. Yeah. Better stand up and stretch real quick. And a three, not going to go. 3:46 to go in the first half here in Dayton. Oops. Also, Nike's moving back to the MLB jerseys they made before 2024 because the MLB jerseys last year were horrible. So many people complain about them. Wouldn't be the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. And we're going to commercial break. 3:26 to go here in the first half. Let's see. Darian DeVries is expected to be Indiana's next head coach, barring an unforeseen set of circumstances. Ooh. Because West Virginia was robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Yeah. Walk Dior. This game is pretty boring, in my opinion. I don't have either team going far. I mean, you don't have to have your team going far to actually be entertained by this. Can I see your bracket? I did post it on YouTube. You can see my bracket. You can see my bracket predictions. You can see the whole thing. It's the same thing as the Twitch. It's the same thing as the Twitch. It's the same thing as Twitch. Go ahead and check it out. Yeah, I'll take a look. Go for it. No NCAAs, no coach, no players, no valid lawsuit, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's actually pretty hilarious. Question: I'm high as hell right now. How did you get into basketball? Did you play? I actually did play. I saw a lot of LeBron James highlights back in the third grade and be like, And I also had a basketball hoop back in my preschool days. So I'm like, okay. Like, okay, that's actually might be fun. And I did play junior high basketball, played 7th and 8th grade, didn't get a chance to really play much, though. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm going to leave basketball. I'll just stick with the band. At least I get full play time there. We're at 3:26 to go. And he's trapped, and he's going to pass it all the way back out. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called. It'll be Moncrief headed to the free throw line. Love watching basketball. Wasn't that good in high school, but it's so entertaining, for sure. Chris Moncrief to shoot free throws for St. Francis. And there's the first. It's up and good. Chris Moncrief, 8-2 as a starter, 8-15 on the bench. And that one is up, no good. Going up, and there's going to be an octave, nearly lost it. And the ball's going to stay with Alabama State. Ugh. Well, going up, and that's no good. But an offensive board. And now it's Hines with it. They missed their last 6 field goals, and that ball comes off of one of the sneakers of Sannon for St. Francis. So it's going to be Alabama State ball again. Going up, and now it's Walker. Walker giving it to Madlock. Madlock, mid-range jumper, finally gets a field goal for Alabama State. And that pass, and pickpocketed again, going for the layup. It's no good. The ball goes out of bounds. Who do they say? They say it's St. Francis ball. Is that the cat banging on my door? Nope. Not a cat thing. Not a cat. 4, going up for 3. He gets it. Cranford with the 3. 13 points, 4 for 4 from the 3-point line. You may have seen a few people test Flex Seal on a bucket, but you've never seen anything like mine. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? We're at 1:21 to go. Cranford, and now a baseline 3. That's going to go down for Riley Parker. That's the Red Flash's largest lead tonight. Going up, and then mid-range jumper's good. Now it's Pinedo. It's going to give it to Parker. Long pass. And a 3 here. That's going to be off the mark. Rebounded, taken there by Octave. But nearly lost it, and there's going to be a foul called. A transition foul. We're getting close to AT&T at the half. St. Francis still cooking. Yeah, they are. St. Francis can't miss from 3. No, they can't. And we got ourselves a commercial break. 27.4 seconds left. St. Francis by 7. I want to say thank you guys for watching. I want to say, before we're going further, I want to say thank you guys for watching. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck All Sports Network. And be sure to follow on Twitch as well. And be sure to hit the bell icon on both platforms so you can be notified for any future videos and streams. Meanwhile, Freddie Nachos had this to say about DeVries head to Indiana. Coaches who coach a team for one season and then immediately leave for another job are weird. I mean, what can you do? Let's see, Wofford, Tennessee. That's the next one. Texas A&M. And then there's Missouri. And 7, UCLA. What? Hey, Big Red Fro, what's going on? I love this time of year. Don't we all? I love March Madness. One of my favorite sporting events for sure. There we go. All right. And we can finally have a ticker right across the screen. Yeah, dog in his 68 team Thunderdome. 68 team Thunderdome. Are you asking for like an underdog or something? Thank you. If St. Francis actually is half competent and not turning it over on offense, there's a very small possibility they both win this game and give Auburn a tiny bit of trouble. Yep, and we're going to head to the half with a 5-point lead for the Red Flash. And now it's time for what Floby calls one of the more traditional events that we have on this channel, a bathroom break. And I'm also going to fill my drink up as well. I'll be right back, guys. I mean, who's your school you're repping? Well, of course, I got to cheer for my alma mater, the Akron Zips here. Of course, Ohio State, they weren't going to be in anyway, so Akron's the only one I'm cheering for. Love the story between the coach and his son. Yeah, I do too. I really do as well. But I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Okay. We are back. Let's see what else we got. Actually, no, never mind. Are we good? Okay, we're good. All right, all right, the teams are shooting around. We should be back, getting close to being back for the second half. That was a very interesting ad. This should be an interesting second half. Yep, those haters can't stand left hand up. Who stand left hand up? Who are we? The Commanders. Excuse me. Yep, North Carolina, San Diego State's gonna be insanely toxic. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm expecting a lot of beef in that one. Yep, second half about to be underway here. And Alabama State to start things off. Pass finds its way to Hines. Alabama State 7-11 when trailing or tied at the half this season. 5 on the shot clock, and he's going to lose it. Here comes St. Francis going the other way. I thought that pass was going to get intercepted. Excuse me. Moncrief, pass it out. And there's a traveling violation called. Yet another St. Francis turnover. Plucky says Steelers, Giants, and Vikings trying to get Rodgers, but the fan base are like, no, God, please, no. No. Yeah, especially Tree. Going up, layup is up and good. A 3 from Riley Parker. It's going to be off the mark, but an offensive rebound. And pass it out. Now he has an overlook at 3. He's going to hit it. And that is Cranford. He cannot stop hitting threes. 4 for 5 for Cranford, 13 points. For the layup, it's up and good. Once we hit a commercial break, I'm gonna say a funny thing that occurred with freaking dumb gamers in red. Hines putting the team on his back. Yeah, he is. He really is. 7-6 on the shot clock. They got to put something up. Going up, layup, no good. And there's going to be a kickball violation called on Knox. So it'll stay St. Francis ball. Going up. And a baseline jumper is up and good. It's an 8-point St. Francis lead. Knox with it. Kelly with 7 points. Excuse me. Going up, no good, but an offensive board. Going up, layup, finds its way in. It's Jaysean Walker. That's his first points of the day. Going up, Moncrief trying to drive inside. Layup, no good. And a rebound taken there by Walker. Here come the Hornets. Looking, baseline 3, no. Ball's going to go out of bounds. And Octave couldn't save it in time. That ball's going to go to St. Francis. This is getting good. Yeah, it's getting good. Heck yeah, it's getting good. All right, so Dumb Gamers, we're on commercial break. Dumb Gamers just went ahead and said, fuck it, here's my final four. And he has Michigan State, St. John's, Alabama, and Houston. With Michigan State and Houston being the national championship and Houston winning. And Red goes, I wouldn't fuck that. Oh, Red. And Dumb Gamer says, I'm running on dilution. And Red goes, I'm running on flour and meth. Hold up. Hold up. Really? They're putting on. Really? The Paul brothers are getting their own show on Max. Good thing I don't have a Max account. Oh, man. Going up, and that's good. Going up, and there's a mid-range jumper, not going to go, but through the hands of Cranford there, and that's going to be same. It's going to be Alabama State ball. Purdue always a high and always get knocked out. Wouldn't surprise me if it happens again. Yeah, especially to a double-digit seed. They've lost plenty of those. And GDR says, I just want it to be Thursday afternoon so I can get past the GDR torture game. Yeah, Wisconsin and Montana. If you haven't seen the selection show, I highly suggest that you do. Going up, and the free throws up and good. Field goal attempts per game this season, 13.3 fewest by any NCAA tournament team, 11 tonight. First one, and the next one's up and good. Winner of this game gets the top seed overall, Auburn. Up, and there's a foul called. And now Riley Parker with 3 fouls, so he's probably going to have to be careful. Hines with it. He's going to send it out to Knox. Knox trying to drive inside. Layup is up and good. It's back down to a 4-point lead. Amar Knox with 10 points for Alabama State. Going up, and there's a foul on the floor. Nate's going to go against Knox, too. This isn't going to happen, but imagine if all number 1 seeds lose in the first round. Oh, then all the college basketball fans are going to want to hit the do-over button because there's no way you're going to have all number 1 seeds go out. That would be hilarious. But it would be hilarious, though. Just ruin everyone's bracket right then and there. Knox trying to drive inside. His layup is good. That's gonna get stolen. Going up, and that's no good. Rebound taken there by Moncrief. Moncrief trying to drive inside. Drive inside the layup, no good. And a rebound taken there by Bass. And here come the Hornets going the other way. And that's no. And Hines' layup gets blocked. And that's going to be going out of bounds. Alabama State ball. Hey, Doc, I saw some videos for LSU football spring practice. And I got to say, I like what I'm seeing. Nussmeier looks good. Defense looks good. Wide receivers look good. I have a feeling this year going to be special. We'll see what happens. Cannot wait to see this LSU team. Wide open for three. That's going to, and they make them pay. It's a 1-point game in Dayton. And that's Mike. And that is Micah Simpson with the three. 22 bench points for Alabama State compared to none for the Red Flash. Moncrief with it. 5 on the shot clock. He's got to put up mid-range jumper. That doesn't go. And now here comes Alabama State. A chance to take the lead. Trying to pass inside. Has another open look for three. That one won't go. And there's going to be a foul on the floor. They'll go against St. Francis. Alabama State not going away. We are ourselves a TV timeout. We are at 11:32 to go in the second half. St. Francis by 1. Whew. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, free agent wide receiver and return specialist Nicole Hardman is signing with the Packers on a 1-year deal. Stand up for 1 second. Never heard a commercial. Duke can seriously underperform if Flag isn't there as security. Houston is the quietest number 1 seed. Auburn is the coldest after the SEC tournament. Florida is likely the least probable to underperform. There's a whole lot of. Yep, for sure. So look at the river over there in Dayton, Ohio. fly over UD Arena. Up, and there's going to be a foul called on Alabama State. Away from the floor. Ocon with no points and 3 fouls. Well, but I think Alabama State's going to call a timeout. What's going on? If Vandy wins the SEC next, the Vandy pimp gonna be pimping. Ooh. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh God. All right, who goes pinged red? Going up, and that 3 is good. Going up, and there's a turnover going the other way. Up, and it's up and good. Simpson short, but Alabama State does get the rebound. And there will be a foul called. Diego Pavia, Heisman winner. Oof. Why can't I talk? Maybe he's a good quarterback. Who knows? I think a foul has just been called there by Clavel. Call there on Clavel. We're at 10-10 to go here in the second half here. I want to check something real quick. A little bit. I think it's kind of picking up my appearance a little bit. Up in a 3. That's going to be off the mark. And here comes Alabama State going the other way. Up, and that's no good, but the rebound taken there. Looking. There's a 3. That's going to go. I think both of these teams have kind of gotten cold from 3 in this second half. And that one is up and no good. And down, and there's going to be a foul called. And oh, that's not good. Standing in pain for St. Francis here. Santa went down hard. Oh. Landed awkwardly on that right leg. And that's the fourth foul on Ocon. That's his fourth. All right, I think. All right, now he's back up. Ocon with 4 fouls. Madlock with 3 for Alabama State. Riley Parker with 3 fouls for St. Francis. Going up, and he's going to go off the leg. I think they're going to say it's St. Francis ball still. Went up in the rebound, up and no good. And a 3 here. That's off the mark. Fight for the rebound. Alabama State has it. And here comes Simpson. Driving up. Layup no good, but an offensive board. Simpson passing it. And give it to Vulture. Vulture. Driving inside. Going up, and the layup is up and good. We're at 7:53 to go here in the second half. It's a 1-point game. No points in the last 3 minutes for St. Francis. Looking. A 3 here. No. And that 3, no good. Season open, looking to lay up and good. And timeout on the floor. Alabama State's going to call theirs. When college sports jerseys are made, they have the logo of the company that made the jersey on the right or left side price for NFL jerseys. The Nike logo is right on the arm side. Yep. Take some steps real quick. I'm going to go take my plate out. We'll be right back. It's obvious how much better St. Francis is if they just don't have the turnovers or steals taken by Alabama State. Yep. Really? You just took a TV timeout. Now you're gonna go back again? Jeez. We're at 6:37 to go. St. Francis with a 3-point lead. Also, Parker only has 10 points, so he isn't fully woken up yet. Nope. Yeah, Riley Parker with 10 points. Those Capital One commercials, yeah, I know. Freaking Blims. I hope the one with Naismith comes out. The one with the peach baskets, they're shooting at it, but then Barkley has the bright idea of dunking it. It breaks the basket. He's like, "Oh, come on! Where was our last peach basket?" I thought that was hilarious. That was a foul. That was a clean block. What the heck is this AT&T commercial? Oh, poor guy, the misspelled merch. And then Ron punches with the Simply Spiked commercials. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. I see Toro says I see St. Francis is leading. Let the madness begin. For fucking sure. Up a 3, no good, but it's gonna hit the rim and the layup up and good. I was gonna say you're freaking broken there, ESPN. Second chance points are 16-5 in favor of Alabama State. Parker trying to get around some defenders. Baseline jumpers up and good. There you go. Now he finally gets his first points of the second half. The ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for your life. You're a shooting star in all the years. No one knows just how hard you worked, but now it shows. In one shining moment, it's all on the line. In one shining moment, you're frozen in time. Parker with it. Sorry, what's that? Going up, and there's going to be a foul called as Moncrief was going up for the layup. TJ Madlock with the foul. And that's going to send Chris Moncrief to the free throw line here. His first free throw, no good. So Chris says 6 turnovers already for Chattanooga. Also, ESPN Plus. I would like to watch my game, not a still image. Going up, count it, and 1. So that's going to be Madlock head to the line. His first free throw attempt tonight. And he gets the and 1 to go. There's the father and son duo they were talking about. I was going to say, one of them mentioned, somebody on Twitch mentioned that this was a father and son story that for Alabama State and their coach, and that one up and no good. Fight for the rebound. Red flash. The red flash get the rebound. What do you want, phone? No. Shut up. And I was going to go out of bounds. They're going to say last touched by St. Francis. Actually, what's going on over there? What's going on over there in Division 2? I saw someone complain about Nova Southeastern earlier. What's going on? Oh. Trying to get around. A 3 here for Hines is good. And Alabama State is in front. Their first lead since 10-9. They've come all the way back to lead it with 4:11 to go. Going up a 3. Not going to go. Marquez, what's going on? I picked St. Francis to win in my bracket tonight. Well, unfortunately for you, they just lost the lead, and there's going to be a foul called. CJ Hines putting the Hornets in front. We got ourselves a battle in Dayton. 3:46 to go. Alabama State. And there's going to be a foul on Kelly. And they're going to take an official TV timeout. I like these games, though, the close ones, for sure. And we're getting one, and this is the first 4 game where we're pretty sure the winner of this is going to lose to Auburn either way, but you can't just discount the first 4. They have some pretty underrated matchups, especially with 8 teams in Dayton fighting for a spot in the main field. All right. Oh, here we go again. What movie is this? Which one is this? Reich's Gemstones, HBO original. Come on. I don't have the Max account. ESPN. Win probability has never had a team above 80% for this entire game. I was gonna say Alabama State is currently sitting at a 71% chance. Marnox is shooting his first free throws here. And that one rolls around, no good. Well, the first one does. Guaranteed blowouts will have him a 16 seed might win in the first round. Who's better? C man or sheep man? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, Floby? Oh, Mega Man 10? Oh, that's what you're talking about. So I wouldn't play Mega Man, so I wouldn't know. I'm talking about stuff I say at my school. Oh, all right. 12 turnovers for St. Francis. See, if it wasn't for the turnovers, then we'd be talking about a whole different game. Well, you know, try to get a shot off, and that's no good. No point score for St. Francis in the last 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Going up, and the layup is up and good. And we have a tie game, 62 apiece. And Harvey says, whoever wins, enjoy this while it lasts, because there's absolutely no way either team will beat Auburn the way they play tonight. Very sloppy play even for a 16 seed. Absolutely. Going up. Oh! How did you make that? It's crazy. From behind the backboard. And guess what? It's Amar Knox. And he's going to lose it. Fast break. Easy two-handed jam. If you missed that, you're getting benched. 140 to go. And a timeout called by St. Francis. I stand corrected. Very entertaining. See, I told you not to sleep on the first four. There's always some very good matchups. Yeah, you said earlier this game's boring. Care to redact your statement? See, the Dumpster Fire, Tree, and Five are going over their bracket. Middle of Nowhereville, Pennsylvania. I swear, every time a graphic shows what scoring run a team is, the opposite team scored immediately. And a three up and good. And it's Cranford with a three. Going up, layup up and good. Madlock with 11 points. Logan's going to give it to Moncrief. Has it inside. Almost lost out of bounds, saved just in time. 8 on the shot clock, less than a minute to go. 45 seconds left. Moncrief has open lane. Up and the three is good. We're even at 68. Not sure why my parents are laughing at. And it's a timeout called, Alabama State. And you said this game was boring. Do you not see this? Insane. Who do I have? I think I had St. Francis winning this beforehand, but I knew that Alabama State was going to bring the big guns. Either team was going to. I figured this was a coin flip game. Fun fact: if Alabama State wins, it will be the first time in historically black college university wins a Arch Madness game since 2017. Really? There was nobody else? What are your thoughts on UNC making it? I thought they made him based off of brand recognition. Based off of brand recognition and the fact that North Carolina's athletic director was the head of the committee. But then again, there is a reason why they made it. And I'm pretty sure that because we said that, North Carolina is going to be in the Sweet 16. Proving everybody wrong. Actually, in 2018, you had a battle between HBCUs in the first four with Texas Southern, North Carolina Central. The one thing I learned about this NCAA tournament is do not complain about teams getting in because they will make you eat your words. And then Norfolk State, they won 2021. So did Texas Southern. Oh, sorry, 2018. My bad. Time sure flies. Actually, it's 2021. Both schools from the MEAC and SWAC won with Norfolk State, Texas Southern. And that layup up and no good. Fight for the rebound, and it's going to be a foul called. Oh, man, with 11.8 to go. Gets tackled from behind. And the St. Francis bench cannot believe it. Now it's TJ Madlock, 70% free throw shooter. And St. Francis is going to call their third timeout. We ourselves a heater. 11.8 seconds left. So, yeah, 2021, Norfolk State and Texas Southern, they also won. And then Texas Southern won again. All our first four games, though, right? Has any made it to around 32? Now I'm curious. I know Hampton, when they were part of the MEAC, they made it back in 2001. Of course, you have 2012, Norfolk State nearly lost it out of bounds. They're going to say Alabama State ball with 2.7 left. Insane ending already. You got that right, 90Q. Woo-hoo. Yeah, this is the first game, and we're getting this much of a heater. And Alabama State's going to call their last timeout. 2.7 left. Oh, boy. You're not talking about me. I'm what? No, my parents were talking about me outside. It's 3.4 to go. Karma's insane. Yep. We are one game in, and this is to battle Auburn. Yo. Why did they add 30 seconds? Wait, never mind. What when I was typing, that's now 3.4. We're at 3.4. Going for lob. And that's gonna be tipped. And the the layup is good. It's Knox with the tip-in. It's Knox with the layup. 7/10 left. Oh my God. Welcome to March. The Hail Mary pass ends up into the hands of Alabama State, and Knox with the layup. They're going to look and see how much time is left. There's going to be a little bit of time for St. Francis to get a shot off. Oh my goodness. A full second left. 1.0. Oh my God. This is why I say do not skip out on the first four. You don't know what you're missing. Mm-hmm. I agree, Harvey. This is why first four games should be allowed to be picked in the bracket challenge on the March Madness app. What a game. They should be allowed to be picked everything for bonus points. And the half court heave, no good. Alabama State with a prayer. And Alabama State is still dancing. What a game. Just what a game. There's the Hail Mary. Ball's tipped. Ends up in the hands of Knox. Gets the game-winning layup. And Harvey, I think those games should be at least go for half a point. They could be used as the tiebreaker. What? What just happened in Dayton? Holy God. And St. Francis going to have their season end. And there's the victorious coach. Whew. No way St. Francis lost, but good game. Yeah, it was. What a game that was. There's Lamar Knox, the hero. 16 points. Whew. And there it is. I seen a video that Tyler Hansbrough said North Carolina deserves to be in the tournament. He said that on the Field of 68 channel. Calm the script down. It's only the first game. We're not even on to the main tournament yet. No, not EQ. We must have all the chaos. You're going to watch all the chaos in the first four, and you are going to like it. But my goodness. What a damn game. Come on, load. There's the Practical Jokers, all new Thursday after NCAA coverage. Over. Wait. Cancel download. Wasn't sure if you had the right one or not. No team was significantly favored to win until that play with 1 second left. Yep. No, Harvey fans. Also, I saw a fan wearing a St. Francis shirt with a Pennsylvania outline. So, take that, Pennsylvania! Go back to Arrogant State, eat parades, and climb line poles! Jeez, Harvey, God. Yeah, save that for the main tournament. No, thank you. From the baseline to the buzzer, Amar Knox catches the Hail Mary. There's a look at the bracket. Alabama State taking out St. Francis. And they move on to face the top seed, Auburn. Very high spirits in the Alabama State locker room. It's stuck. It's stuck there forever, buddy. As Knox put it down below. Oh, God damn it. What a game. Okay, there you go. So Nova Southeastern does survive. I was wondering what was happening. That game-winning shot was a Christian Laettner type play. Yep. Yes, it was. I think he just gave Kentucky fans some PTSD, even though they're nowhere near this field. Yep, an all-Alabama matchup in the round of 64. Alabama State taking on Auburn. It gave Duke haters PTSD. Yeah, it did, Harvey. Okay, now I got that out of the way. Let's go ahead and work on the scoreboard. Oops. Let's move that right there. There we go. But I'm very happy for the coach. Yeah, these boys are never going to pay for a drink in their college's town ever again. Nope. In Montgomery, Alabama, your drinks are free in Montgomery from now on. Wow. That's it. Oncoming Storms has retired their numbers now. For sure. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and switch everything up. Timeouts, period, possession. Yes, show everything. Show everything. Even the double bonus. The reactions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jay Wright's reaction to winning the national championship. Oh god, Mikey Day, really? Well, now it's North Carolina versus San Diego State. Yep, trying to get that set up right now. Permanency at the bar just for them, for sure. We're gonna mute that for now. Oh, there it is. There's that. Oh, there it is. There's that Naismith commercial I was talking about. Oh, I love the Naismith commercials. It's good to see Saturday Night Live come back in pop culture to the point where the guy playing Mikey Day is a March Madness commercial. Now, where's Wayne's World 3? Unfortunately, nowhere to be found, and we are 20 minutes away from tip off here, so we better hurry. All right, turn this down. March Madness. Cole Adams says March Madness showing up with a banger first game. It's Big Bird knocking down the door. All right. So it's time for game two between the Michael Jordan School and against the Jaggin' and Jack and San Diego School. I swear, freaking red and illogical. Use that song almost every time. Well, College Haven became a cesspool. Lovely. Wow, what's going on? What? Yes, I know. Micah Simpson's full court pass. Oops. Those are fouls. Okay. All right. Let's make the font a little smaller. That's better. There we go. Apparently, this is the first time North Carolina has a double-digit seed in school history. And Harvey's like, "Are you sure?" I think they were a 10 seed in 2021. Well, let's look. No, North Carolina was a number 8 seed. They were number 8 seed in 2021. How much of Vice's shows on Cal and Rick Pitino? On Cal and Rick Pitino. Have you seen it? I have not. Have you seen it yet? I have not seen it, Big Red. I have not seen it. It's been good. It's kind of hard knocks for men's college hoops. Oh, I never change, IU. Never change. Yep. Once again, they're showing that full court pass. All right, we got to be getting close to tip off here at this point. There's Auburn, Alabama State. Alabama State won the tournament, and we are 10 minutes away. So I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. there we are. Once again, the Naismith commercial. Let's go. Overall, do you think the first sport is a bigger deal for True TV or the people in Dayton, Ohio? Tch. Meanwhile, Tree had this to say about the Browns actually getting the dome or pushing to get ones or pushing to get closer to a dome. Putting AFC North football in a dome should be instantly punishable by death. Uh, guess so. But here we go. One of these teams that nobody wanted in there, but is probably going to win anyways. We have North Carolina against San Diego State. And here we go. It is North Carolina taking on San Diego State. Actually, let's switch these around. Bingo. Let's go. North Carolina versus San Diego State for sure. For sure. Let me just go ahead and pull the roster up. Oh! Give me. The Browns hate fun. That's why they're the factory of sadness. Commanders Hail Mary mentioned. Bears fans can't even escape it, even in basketball. But here we go. What the? There. But Hubert Davis' fourth season as North Carolina's head coach. Oh. Both of these teams wear Jordan. Of course they do. And here we go. Ball is tipped. There you are for the second time. For the second time tonight. North Carolina, San Diego State. Aztecs wearing white and Tar Heels in blue. They're going to start with a 3, and that one's not going to go. Rebound taken there by Powell, and here comes North Carolina going the other way. And that terrible pass, and that gets intercepted. Bird is going to give it off. Off to Boyd. Davis. Trying to drive inside. And his baseline mid-range jumper up and good. For the first points. Of this game. Ooh, need to set possession. There we are. Going up. Layup is up and good. And that's Elliot Cadeau. For San Diego State, 20-plus wins in each of the last 8 seasons. Went up and out of bounds, and it's going to be North Carolina ball. Well, we're at 18:43 to go. Why do they have to put the best game of the night as the first one? I know it's a shame. That pass is gonna get stolen. And a 3 here, that's gonna be short. Rebound taken by Cadeau. By Cadeau, and here comes North Carolina. Powell with it. Gonna try driving inside. Finds Davis. RJ Davis with it. 5 seconds left. And that ball's going to go out of bounds. They say last touch by the Aztecs. North Carolina gets it back, but they're going to have 3.4 seconds to shoot. Is that shot off an offensive board? Pass it to Cadeau for 3. Cadeau for 3 gets it. Past the Boyd. Boyd trying to find a seam. Looking's going to pass it back. Now he passes it to Coleman Jones. 5 on the shot clock. A 3 off the glass, barely an in for Boyd. Why did he not go up for the layup at least? I don't know. That gets stolen. Davis a 3. That's not going to go. Rebound taken by Powell. Here they come. And that pass gets stolen. And here comes Bird the other way. Can he keep it? He does. And a 3. Couldn't get the fast break, but an offensive board. Yeah, he almost fell. Guaf going up. Going up, and he's going to get fouled. I really thought he was going to lose it out of bounds, though. So, go off shooting free throws here. His first one's off the mark. No good. Oh, he's playing with a brace on his right knee. And the second one will be good. And a three. That's going to go. And it's going to be Withers with a three. Bird with it. Going up, and there's the turnover. Here comes North Carolina. Going up, layup is good. San Diego State, please school these fools. But why? But we gotta make this whole state of West Virginia eat shit. And the three here, that's not gonna go. And the ball goes out of bounds. I think they're gonna say last touched by San Diego State. We got ourselves a TV timeout. We're at 15:22 to go. See, Logical's showing me his setup. Not bad for what he is. Not bad for what he has to work with. He just added a second monitor. Hopefully I can add a second monitor. Hopefully someday. Meanwhile, we have the add some yoga, I think. Best we could do is burn more of the FSU campus. Ooh. Let's see what else we got. So, you're following D2 hoops. I'm no Blazer Bobcat is. As the Duke burns with red, the Trail of Tears continues in the great city of Tallahassee. This time, it's involving the baseball team. You would think with the football team not doing shit, you would think that everybody else would try to give Florida State something to cheer for. However, that would not be the case when the baseball team hosts the Mercer Bears. Now here's a team profile: 22-13, 1-8 record versus ranked opponents. They started 14-11 and have since gone 8-2. Both of those losses against Duke. And there's the head of selection committee, the athletic director for North Carolina. If he's that confident, he's got a lot. His team has a lot to prove. Meanwhile, the rest of America is hoping he eats a huge bag of shit. We'll see what happens. And substitutions coming in. Trying to drive inside. 3 on the shot clock. They gotta put something up. They do not. A shot clock violation on Coleman Jones. Great defense there for North Carolina. Who eats a huge bag of shit? Either the athletic director for North Carolina or the governor of West Virginia. One of those two people. And the ball gets pinballed up in the air. It's going to end up into the hands of DeGorville for San Diego State, and here they come. It's Boyd with it. To hide. And then going up, and there will be no shot. Foul on the floor, and it's going to go against RJ Davis. Lost at 4, 3, and they're going to put up a shot. That doesn't go. And a 3 that's going to find its way in. And that's RJ Davis with a 3. Scoring drought, 3 minutes with no points for the Aztecs. It's tied now. Trying to drive it inside. Layup, no good. Fight for the rebound. It's going to end up in the hands of Hyde, and then he's going to get the layup. That mid-range jumper is not going to go. Now here comes San Diego State going up, and that's going to be blocked by Powell. And here come the Tar Heels going up. Layup, no. And DeGorville with it. As a cross court, Boyd for 3. That's going to go down. Let's see. How do you think West Virginia will do with Rich Rodriguez back at head coach? We'll see. We'll see. And a 3. And UNC hits a 3 right back, and it's Powell. So far, North Carolina perfect from 3, 4 for 4. That's 3. Not going to go. Yeah. Fight for the rebound. Following up, and a foul's going to be called here. The problem is every 3-point has landed so far for North Carolina, while San Diego State has nothing landing. Pretty common story, college basketball. You play, you know the team is good, but the other team is hitting everything. That's what we got here. And it happens. It's just so happens to be the team that nobody wanted in the tournament. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Meanwhile, there's the coach for Brian Dutchers. There's the coach for the Aztecs, Brian Dutcher. He lost in the Mountain West quarterfinal to Boise State. Well, Trimble shooting free throws here. His first one's good. Oh. Both teams with 2 fouls here. Sorry, I didn't see that. And that free throw is up and good. We are at 11:40 to go here in the first half. It's a 7-point lead for the Tar Heels, a team that many people believe should not be there. There's McKinney. Trying to pass it inside. It goes off the leg, and he can't believe it. Here it comes. Stay, and they're going to say a blocking foul here. And that's going to be against McKinney. Now Seth Trimble back to the line again. That first one's good. That second one also good. The winner of this game will take on Ole Miss on Friday. You know, I find it odd that you're gonna have one winner of the first 4 games in the playing on Thursday, while the rest play Friday. A little bit of bias there. That one's gonna go out of bounds. And they say last touched by North Carolina. Going up, and that one gets blocked again. Elliot Cadeau with the massive block. That one is no good. Going up, and there's going to be a foul call there. What a block. Alabama State and St. Francis was a great game. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Came down to the wire. Then you had a Hail Mary. What was not to like? First one is up and good. And Glock's going to head to the bench with 2 fouls here. Puts that one up, and that's going to be up, and that's going to be good. Gonna go up, and that's going to be good. That's alone, and that's going to be a 3, and that's going to be good for Withers. North Carolina 5 for 5 from beyond the arc. Going up, but that's going to be pickpocketed there. Going up, layup is good. 14-point lead, timeout, San Diego State. North Carolina running away with it. They are cooking them from beyond the arc. I am going to go use the restroom now. I will be right back. We're back. And now Lubin is shooting free throws here. First one up and good. And the second one is going to find its way in. North Carolina 8 for free throws. San Diego State not getting a point in the last 2 minutes. Well, but he steps out of bounds. It's going to be North Carolina ball again. 7:40 to go here in the first half. Oh, for God's sake, really? Shut. Yeah, Factory of Sadness now taking away school games, snow games. Yep. Great. Pretty soon I'm going to put sailing. Yeah, North Carolina giving belt to ass for sure. And yet another basket. North Carolina right now be like, fuck you, West Virginia. 3 turnovers in the last 6 possessions, and there's a 3 that's not going to go. That has pretty much been the story. Nothing is falling for San Diego State. Meanwhile, North Carolina is hitting everything. Yeah. And they didn't belong. 22 run in the last 6 freaking minutes. We're at 6:36 to go here in the first half. And there's a foul right there. Oh. We won't do it. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called. And now it's going to be it'll be Gwath going to the line. Ooh, 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs begin on April 19th. That should be fun. The official NCAA tournament cheering guide. 1, your team. 2, Cinderella teams. 3, teams from your conference. 4, teams from your state. A team not in the SEC. Going up, and the layup is good. Yep, this for sure is a belt to ass. Unfortunately for most people, it's the wrong team that's giving the belt to ass. And the 3 here, not going to go. A 3 here. Not going to go. But the putback is up and good. Going for the layup, up and good. It's a 21-point lead. Ten bench points for North Carolina compared to 4 for San Diego State. This game is not even close. Is that Shot up, no good. Davis going to try to pass it back over to Cadeau. Cadeau driving inside, layup, no good. There's going to be a foul called. UNC, right now, you disrespect us, and we beat your ass up. Yep. I gotta get something real quick. Because I got a representation of what this game is. See what we got here is straight belt to axe right now for North Carolina. Like, this is just unfair, man. Just straight unfair. Meanwhile, looks like we got some, I think, after hours there in the MIT, Murfreesboro. We got Middle Tennessee going to overtime. But for real, North Carolina is playing like it's a quad 3 game right now. Exactly. We're talking straight belt to ass territory. And there's that commercial. The price to pay when you want to be the cool boss. But now, Flubby asks, who is this UNC and where have they been all year? Yeah, were you guys like tied up and mouth covered in the freaking closet? Oh, where was this team been? Where the hell has this team been? What's this? Oh, Wingstop tenders. That's what it is. I was wondering what that commercial was. That's what we got. Like, this is just unfair, dude. Former Alabama quarterback Jalen Milroe had dinner tonight in Tuscaloosa with Steelers coach Mike Tomlin, GM Omar Khan, and quarterbacks coach Tom Arth. Oh, this ought to be interesting. This ought to be fun. And a 3 up and good. Finally, a highlight for San Diego State. And that 3, not good. Going up for the rebound. San Diego State's going to get it. Going up in a 3. Way off. And that's going to be last touched by, of course, the Aztecs. Exhibit A of why the NCAA tournament should never expand. There's Obstraft and, of course, Virginia. No points in 9 minutes. I remember that one. Going up and the layup in and out. And here comes San Diego State. Going up, layup, no. That one will go out of bounds. They say last touch by the Tar Heels. Going up and that baseline jumper is not going to go. North Carolina will scoring drought on their own until I think about a couple minutes from now as Trimble gets fouled. He's going to head to the line. You'll have the 2 free throws up and good. Winner of this game will take on Ole Miss in the first round. There's going to be an offensive foul. San Diego State can't avoid getting whistles. Seven turnovers compared to 6 for San Diego State. Going up inside. Going. He's fouled. Now the whistles just... the Aztecs can't keep away from whistles. Ugh. Now Van Lubin. Shoot some free throws here. First free throw is good. Yeah, 1:16 to go. Oh, let's see.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny when told me they come out the
So
door.
he was talking about somebody he works with and where they work,
Uh.
how you take care from the basement all the way up through,
Uh.
and then you come out now, this one.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. See, we got a little bit of scoring when I was gone. But yeah, I don't know where this North Carolina team has been all year. It's been a while since they've been taken off the missing. It's been a while since they've been added to the missing persons list. That first one's up and no good. Meanwhile, they're taping RJ Davis's knee. Poor San Diego State. Can't catch a break and they're getting dog walked. For sure. And we've hit a timeout. 32.9 to go. This game is getting fugly. And this is probably gonna be the last time tonight I'm gonna be able to do it since my parents are going to bed. But we got straight belt to ass. And there's North Carolina's athletic director and chair of the selection committee. Right now, unfortunately, he's being proven right. And North Carolina deserved a spot. I'm one that thinks both of them deserve to be in the tournament. Sometimes records don't match quality of play, but North Carolina is showing why they belong. Yes, they are. Who knows? Maybe the team you should be complaining about is San Diego State. You're still one of your spots. Still one of your spots, dude. 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They gotta get it up. And a long range 3, that's gonna be good. And they hit the half. RJ Davis. Whew. Oh. Where has this UNCT been? Mm-mm. Yeah, this game is well, this game wasn't lopsided. So now you know why that they put the Alabama State and St. Francis game up, because that's gonna try to entice more players to watch the first time. Meanwhile, Chattanooga and Middle Tennessee are heading to double overtime of the NIT. Good God. Good bloody God.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, they're actually going on with the Minecraft movie. Crazy. I had the winner of this upset Ole Miss in the first round. Glad to know I feel justified in my reasoning. Yep. So am I, man. So am I. Like, as soon as West Virginia's governor complained about them getting robbed and North Carolina getting in, I knew that this was going to be. Yeah, I knew that this was going to be pretty ugly. Yep, that is what happens when RJ Davis's soul is hurt. He took things a little too personally. And now you must suffer his wrath. Look, only way this gets better is if Tar Heels choke. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, but unfortunately, you don't hurt North Carolina's feelings, and they just showed it. They just showed you why. So, yeah, I don't know. Do not know how. Don't know how North Carolina is going to be able to choke with the way they've been playing. You're 7 of 9. They're 7 of 9 for 3 from 3. They can't stop shooting the 3 ball now. Oh, yeah, I just remember what I was going to get. Saline. I will be right back, guys. It'll just be for like a couple minutes or so. All right. Now let's see if I feel better. I heard on Reddit Aztecs may have gotten something in the locker rooms. Ouch, if true. Oh boy. Just look at some. Let's see. Any other scores? All right, we have our. Okay, it looks like we have our men's Elite Eight in the Division Two. What the? No. Let me way bigger. There we go. Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home? Poor guy. I feel bad for everybody in that car. Oh man, that's so good. Triple overtime in Murfreesboro? Oh my god, we gotta play that thing 3 times. Watch this.
Overtime! Overtime! Overtime!
Triple overtime. This is nuts. Meanwhile, we are at halftime. We should be getting close. You should consider doing NIT coverage at this rate. If one of the games is going to go to triple overtime. All right, we got to be getting close. But we are back from the second half. Let's go ahead and switch scoreboard over. Well, we'll see how this goes as we are back from the second half here. It's BJ Davis with giving it to Boyd. Boyd with 10 on the shot clock. They try to put it up, and that's not going to go. And the rebound taken there by Lubin, and here comes North Carolina going the other way. A three here, not going to go. Rebound taken by Gua. Yeah, three up, no good. Meanwhile, Makai Wilson goes, wait, why is Oklahoma State even in the NIT? They're 15 and 17. Whack ass tournament. And a three here. That's going to go. The belt to ass continues. Wasn't that pass going to be intercepted, and then it's going to be a foul before the shot. And Powell's going to head to the free throw line here. Mm-hmm. And that one's also no good. That's the first field free throw missed for North Carolina. Going up, and that's not going to be, that'll be no good. I wonder how much money Dayton gets by having these games in their stadiums. Yeah, I think plenty. Plus, you also have to consider the OHSAA has the boys and girls state semifinals and finals over there, too. So, yeah, they're going to pull in a lot of money out of this. Especially this, since it's nationally televised. And there's going to be a foul there. And that first one's good. And that one's going to be good. Leads back down to 28. How about that? And that shot's also going to be up and good. And up in the lap. And jumper's up and good. Going up, and that's going to be no good. And that one is going to be a foul there against Davis. UNC has already hit 99.9% chance on winning according to ESPN. I'm telling you. Belt to ass. Belt to frickin' ass. And that free throw is good. And Withers with the layup. And that three, no good. And there's going to be a foul called against Drake Powell. And there's the 2025. And there's that semifinal. The lane violation that almost cost North Carolina a spot in the tournament. And that one is up, no good. Whatever the coach for San Diego State in the locker room said for San Diego State in the locker room at halftime, it did not work. No, it did not. I don't think anything would have worked. I mean, you're down 30 against a team that shouldn't even be there, according to some people. And that ball is going to go out of bounds. It'll be San Diego State ball. And we're going to get a TV timeout. 15:53 to go here in the second half. Belt to ass. Why must the Paul brothers have their own damn show? Here we are. Going up, passing it. Baseline 3. That's not going to go. Up, and Boyd's going to hit the shot. Oh, we got foul. Unless something historical happens, I think the Blue Blood has this game won. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Here's RJ Davis hitting the shot. He's going up, and that's a no. That layup is no good. And that one also gets stolen. Cato nearly lost it, but he's going to get fouled by Boyd. Going up, and that's going to be no good. And the range jumper's going to go. And that ball, I think, will go out of bounds. Off of Cadeau. Each 2 or 3 turnovers in this half. And that mid-range jumper is going to be good. But there's going to be a jump ball. Possession in North Carolina. Let's stand up. It's RJ Davis with 21 points. In the floor. There's going to be a foul on the floor. No shot. The freaking memes. Freaking memes from South Park. And that one is going to be no good. Oh, that baseline jumper's not going to go. And then dunk almost no good. Dunk was no good, but the putback will be. And the three is up and good. This leads 33. My goodness. Well, count it and one. But the Tar Heels, people say they didn't deserve to be there. I don't know. You be the judge. Yep, coverage will continue tomorrow with Mount St. Mary's and American and Xavier in Texas. Of course, both of those games tipping off at the same times as these ones. As you can see, this is just straight belt to ass. Not much needs to be said. This layup up, no good. But a foul's called. Actually, no, I gotta say how bad. And one of the Aztecs is down. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's Bird. It's Miles Bird who's hiding there. Miles Hyde. That free throw's no good. And there's one's up again. Missed out on some free throws. Missed out on a couple in there. And now we have more free throws coming. And that one's going to be good. I apologize about the silent commentary. Boyd with 10 points. Up, and there's going to be a foul here. And that one's up and good. What UNC is doing is what St. Francis should have performed today. Where it is obvious who the better team is today. Yep. North Carolina showed why they should have been given a chance. And there's going to be a foul there. Mm-hmm. 4. Long pass and a 3. Nope. Up and a layup is no good. Up and a 3. That's going to go. The lead is now up to 40. 40. UNC, and Valor says UNC. I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. Very much. Watching and listening from Albany, Georgia. North. Hey, Blazer, what's going on? But yeah, this isn't just belt to ass. This is just belt to the whole damn body. North Carolina has taken San Diego State to the woodshed and then some. Good old-fashioned gut stomping. Looks like it's Carolina versus Ole Miss on Thursday. No, that game is actually being played on Friday. Friday afternoon. And here we go again with the blimps. People are getting some pretty interesting commercials. Yeah, kind of lopsided, isn't it? RJ Davis, 26 points, 6 for 6 from 3. He cannot miss. Man. I wouldn't count this as locale of the week worthy. Week worthy. I wouldn't count this as locale of the week worthy. Oncoming storm. All right, and there's going to be a foul. And then now that puts him in double bonus. 6:35 to go. Like, even the UNC fans are stunned. Yeah, but this time with pleasant surprise. And Jackson with a 3. Oh my God, look at the kids. Even they can't believe it. Going up, and there's going to be a foul. That free throw also good. The kids are watching greatness. Damn right they are. Not only that, they're watching capital punishment. It's amazing how we get the polar opposites of the quality March Madness games on the first night. It's crazy, right? You get a certified hood classic with St. Francis and Alabama State. And now you get belt to ass North Carolina and San Diego State. Whew. Marquez goes, at least my other pick is winning. Yep. Oh. Okay, oncoming storm. You need to chill. You don't even know what he was. You don't even want to know what he said on tree court. And that one goes up, no good. Second try, layup, no good, but the ball does go out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Tar Heels. Hell yeah, Dayton is quiet. They're watching capital punishment firsthand. And that layup up, no good. Up and it's good, I should say. Number two. I wasn't kind of expected this tonight, to be honest. Yep. We kind of knew North Carolina was going to win this game, but by God, I didn't expect them to win it by this much. The biggest lead was 40. 40. And no, I'm not making that up. That one goes up, no good. One up on the layup. There's the two-handed jam there. I have them going in around 32. Well, yeah, North Carolina going in around 32. I hope you saw my predictions video on YouTube, Marquez. Username's the same. Username's the same, but you'll see where I have North Carolina at. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Surely this game stay competitive after this moment. Oof. Xavier or Texas? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm probably going to say Texas for that one. No way, yes. You see San Diego over Michigan. Believe it or not, that is actually a that is a pretty popular upset pick. I mean, 30 win season. They just looked strong all year, especially with UC Irvine, who actually was an at-large candidate throughout the majority of the year. So you guys see my reason. Those are my guys. Well, sorry, Marquez. Well, sorry, Marquez. Your feelings were hurt, but then again, these are just predictions. Anything can happen. A 3 here. It's going to be off the mark. And the 3 up and good. There you go. You actually did something. Man. Now it's okay. I got Michigan winning it all. There you go. See, I don't care if who you got winning it all. I don't care who you got winning it all. That's just the fun predictions. And another 3 is good. Now the shots are going down. Yeah, with a minute 16 to go. Could have come at a better time, to be honest. I agree with Yale. I don't see Texas A&M winning. Yeah, and Yale has shown. Yeah, I saw Yale in the Ivy League tournament. They have shown that they can be resilient, especially with Townsend. That guy's a household name. Well, there's still 2 NIT games going on the West Coast. Oh no, thanks. I'm not doing those. Not doing those. All right, less than a minute left. This is pretty much belt to ass. $30 seconds left. I mean, you guys need a QB. Wait, what do you mean? And that 3 is good. And we finally have this game end. Took it long enough. Holy God. Watch Norfolk State just shock everyone. Yeah, for sure. There we go. But it is Ole Miss taking on North Carolina. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and move that. Matter of fact, let's change that scoreboard. This is belt to ass. And there's the rest of the team. Hold on. All right, that should be good. All right. Oh, you video, by the way. Thanks, Marquez. Really appreciate it. But let's go ahead and put in the final graphic of the night. Now, of course, this is going to be filled with plenty more results tomorrow. But, of course, we got North Carolina taking out San Diego State 95-68. Yeah, they didn't deserve to be there, right? But North Carolina, they will move on and take on Ole Miss. If I'm Ole Miss, yeah, I'd be studying some film if I were you. But that's going to do it from me. Something like the bid. Hey, thanks, Marquez. Really appreciate it. We are now at 2:04. Thank you guys so much. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Now, tomorrow, we got two more first four games. We have Mount St. Mary's taking on American. Then we have Xavier taking on Texas. I think those are going to be really good games. But please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow this on Twitch as well. We're on there as well. And be sure to hit the bell icon in the middle. Be sure to hit the bell icon on both platforms to be notified on any future vids or streams. Watch RJ Davis. He's a guy to watch. Yes, he is. He's starting to find a resurgence here. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same station, 6:30. But until we meet again, I will see you all tomorrow. Go ahead and take care, guys. Have a good night.